guys. Let's try to get this thing going. Alrighty. Sorry about the late start yet again. Still trying to get a hold of the freaking insomnia thing. But we've had a actually a couple of little disturbances in the force, so to speak. I guess it was Saturday, I'm thinking. Maybe Saturday. We had a couple of new little visitors. And when I say visitors, they are now inside the house. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt, so to speak. But, yeah. Suddenly my wife's waking me up on Saturday morning saying, oh yeah, by the way, there are two tiny little kittens in front of the house. And there's no mama, no nothing, nobody around. And they're coming right up to you. Which means two teeny tiny kittens to fend for themselves. Now, around our place, we basically just accept that you know, the forest spirits or whoever up and decides to send these little foundlings our way. So when I stepped out, she tried to tell me that, you know, they were teeny. And of course I'm thinking, you know, just small. No. Teeny, as in I could pick them up with just two fingers from the scruff of the neck. And if I've got my hand in this position, their little balled up tail and feet and everything are barely hanging down to my wrist. Teeny little kittens. We have since determined that there is a male and a female. We suspected one of them was female because they're mostly grayish, but a calico, and genetically 95% of calicos are female for whatever reason. I'm sure there's some genetic explanation for that I just do not, you know or can't pull from, memory right now. But yeah, so we have basically set up a makeshift nursery for them in the spare bathroom, which currently the spare bathroom is taking, not only storage, occasional necessity, potty time, but that's out now because now it is a kitten nursery for two teeny little twins. And I snapped a couple of photos of them last night. I'll give you guys an idea here of what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is what I'm referring to about being teeny. Now that is not a huge carrier. That for most of our cats, that is a single cat carrier. That is like the smallest size, in that line when we purchased them. But yeah, that is the scale of these kids. There's the back of the toilets, with the seat down, both of them on it. They're tiny. And of course, they're at the stage where they move constantly. So getting an in-focus image is probably that's these two are of the 12 I shot. Now, mind you, this was at whatever time in the morning. when I took them, but still, they're that active. They're go, 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 as we refer to that stage of cat life as rudder buttons, because it's just all you got is the little tail sticking out going, you know. But little orange one's male, and the little like what's mostly gray, but calico, as you can sort of see a little bit in the forehead there. See a little bit better there. But yeah, tiny, tiny, tiny little kittens. So yeah, so we have had that additional labor added upon us. We've got an appointment tomorrow to take one of our elderly kitties that's been having some issues, so we need to take him back tomorrow for a return checkup, because we had to change some of his meds, and we need to check those levels and balances and see how things are going. And we also changed his food, which I think has been affecting things. I think overall, if you can adjust to it, it's going to be good. But yeah, he's had some good days and some bad days. So, but in general, he's still eating. We're still getting in, you know, at least one good walk back and forth a day, if not two. So yeah, he's hanging in there right now, but we're not sure how things are gonna, you know, turn up. But he already had a follow-up appointment for tomorrow, and I called earlier today. It's like, I kind of need to adjust the appointment if I can, and add two tiny little kittens that need the once over, i.e. you know, okay, do they need shots? Do they need worming? You know, check, make sure they don't have feline Luke, all that kind of stuff before we introduce them to, you know, what we call Gen Pop. Because we don't want to, you know, with having most of our cats are adult and or, you know, advanced adult stages. We don't want to introduce any kind of virals or anything that could be bad, because that's hard as hell to fight, both in kittens and in elderly cats. You know, elderly cats already have enough issues in general, but when you introduce one of those things into their environment, it's a whole lot worse and goes bad real quick. So once we get all the you know, free and clears from that, we may introduce them to the Gen Pop area. Gen Pop, for those that don't know, is just when we built this house, we had a tiny little house in the next town west of us now, and we didn't really have a space, so the cats and the kittens basically just were free roam throughout the entire house, and that presented several problems damage wise and just pet owner damage wise. So when we built this house, we purposely made sure that there was a small spare bedroom, office, whatever you want to call it, off of the backside of the laundry room that was dedicated just to be a cat room. Now, you know, should we sell this house, we can, you know, rip out a bunch of the, you know, pet precautionary, you know, furnishings in the room and convert it back to a bedroom, you know, or office space should need be. But we knew we needed a space for at least half of our pet population to exist there pretty much full time. Some of them have, you know, freedoms to come out and wander around a bit because they've proven they don't destroy everything. But at night, pretty much all of our cats go to bed, as in they go to a space that is purely a space that they spend the night, including our free roam cats. Go into like large dog crate enclosures to have their dinner meal, whatever, and bedding and litter boxes and things to spend the night. That way nobody's running around free at night causing all kinds of havoc. So once we get the all clear with the kittens, they'll either get introduced to Gen Pop or what. Now we're still toying with the idea that these kittens can be adopted out, or can go to a shelter or whatever that's a no-kill shelter, maybe be adopted out from there. But as with almost any caregiving situation, the longer you have an animal that you're caring for, the more attached you get to it. So it's only been like 2 or 3 days. So we've purposely avoided giving names or anything else. We're just calling them kitten A, kitten B. And once we, know what the situation is, whether they can be adopted out or anything else, we'll go from there. But yeah, that's kind of thrown a monkey wrench in schedules and several other things. But that's, neither here nor there in general. But we're going to get into checking out Grounded 2. I guess it's been a couple of years ago when we did a short stint with the first Grounded. I don't think I even advanced that far into it really. But I enjoyed the gameplay of the first one. The new one looks like they've improved some things. Again, it is in early access. There are things performance-wise, from what I understand, there are times when it will crash and those sort of things. We'll see where we get to, how it runs. If all things go to hell, we can fall back to either Enshrouded or Soulframe. So we'll just see sort of how it goes today. I have not launched the game proper. I do know that because it is an Xbox Studios, whatever it's called, produced game, that you have to have an Xbox account if you go multiplayer. So I'm probably going to set things up in the mentality of it being multiplayer. I do understand that they've already got a roadmap out for it, that there is, about a third of the map and content in the, 1.0 version of the game whenever it comes out, in the game currently. And there's basically 2 progression levels and then the beginning of a 3rd progression level, but it's not like there's a lot in that tier. So we'll just see how it goes, play it by ear, but I wanted to check it out. You guys seem to enjoy the first one when we did it, and when I talked about it on stream last week, you guys seem to be in favor of, seeing some gameplay from it. So let me try to get this launched up. I'm gonna pause the music. We're gonna get a clean record set up over here for it. Need a new game capture. Capture. Okay. I'm going to say specific window and say okay. And then we need to get over to Steam, and I am playing this off of Steam, so let me get it. Yes. As soon as I can sort of get it to a point, I'm probably going to have to sign into my Microsoft account. So that may take me a minute to get something up on the screen for you guys, because I don't need to be inputting all that sensitive information into stream here. It's preparing shaders. I gotta wait till it gets through all of this stuff before I can. Okay, to allow access. All right, that all looks good. Let me adjust that. I'm not currently okay. Get over here. Need to get in the properties, specific window. Okay. All right, here's where I'm gonna have to put you guys back on my face. I tried to sign into that account before getting on stream. I'm hoping that saved us some pain in the ass here. Welcome to Ground Community. Game is ongoing work in progress, and your feedback will be critical in helping to make it the best experience possible. Thank you for joining us and being a part of our development. The game contains spiders that are often much larger than the player. If you're super not okay with that, you can enable arachnophobia mode, safe mode, in the accessibility options. This is a visual only setting that does not affect gameplay or difficulty. I'm fine with the spiders. We're gonna set it up for multiplayer. I'm gonna host the game. Let's go back. Yeah, let's host the game. New game. Okay, only friends can see and join your game. Would you like to require a password? Yes. Okay, and the game password is going to be some variation of passwords that I use for community members. write that down so I can make sure I don't lose it. Okay. Standard worlds are stored in your Xbox network account and you are the sole owner of them. You can have multiple backup saves and auto saves. Only you can host this park. Shared worlds are stored online and can be hosted by anyone you grant host access to, even if you are offline. There can only be one shared save for a specific shared world, and thus no online backup saves. Backup saves are stored locally for the last host. I think we're gonna go standard world. That seems to be, I think, what I want to do there. Alrighty, we're, I think, finally at a point. Okay. Moderate stress levels, manage thirst, hunger, health, stamina while you fight to survive. Mild, the park is a hostile environment, but stats are more forgiving and friendly. Fire is off. Recommended for first-time visits to the park. We probably going to go that way just because we want to see the game. I don't want to be struggling with the game. You know what I mean? Now, custom is currently unavailable, so we got to pick one of their, you know, options here. We're not going to just do creative because we're not, you know, I want to see the combat and stuff. So I think what we're going to do is mild. We're probably, you know, again, this is early access. This game is going to, you know, get updates. It's going to get optimized, all those sort of things down the line. So we'll take a peek at it as we're hearing that there's, you know, new stuff happening and probably do restarts. So this is more or less just us getting a look at things and seeing what the game has to offer. So we're gonna go mild right now. I think I want to do third person because I want to see the animations. I want to see what they're doing with the interface, but this can be either, which, you know, in itself, there's more and more games doing that, but I think I'm going to go third person. So I want to say we went max last time, so I think we're gonna go Pete.
Hi there, I'm Pete. I know all about arthropods.
Well, aren't you special? Alrighty. Park world name. Alright, give me a second here. Give it a name. So again, if you guys would like to join me and you are community members, hit me up on the Discord, and, you know, going and joining the Discord like right now and then immediately sending me a you know, can I join when I don't have any idea of who the hell you are is not going to work. Okay, if you're a member of the community already and you've been there a while.
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast! No! With new flexible legs, the Yoke Earth action figure can ride anything!
Billy Hogg's single occupancy microwavable hot dog dinner. No family, no friends, no problems.
You've heard about the cool changes going on at Ominent, but have you seen our new headquarters? It's transparent. Just like our new guidelines for involuntary experiments. No more teenagers. We're also going to renovate Brook Hollow Park. Just felt like doing something nice.
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist. Formerly evil company Ominent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle and Dr. Tully, inventor of the revolutionary spacer shrinking technology, when an explosion erupted. The park has been evacuated and sealed off by Ominent. We've received footage from the aftermath of the explosion, which appears to show Dr. Tully assassinating Burgle. The beloved robot was best known for grilling hamburgers and saving the lives of the 4 teenagers. The motivation for the beheading is unknown. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
They're definitely channeling the Stranger Things theme here with the audio. Some sort of weird little thing on top of his head. That weren't no normal scorpions.
Nausea, lightheadedness, scrambled memory. And I'm in an Ominent medical science room? Oh god, something happened to my body.
Okay, so here's our tutorial, but before we get there, you guys want to keep the captions on screen? I can't remember if you can turn those off, but let me see. Let's see, game settings. Let's see, I don't know if we've got that there or not. Let's see. You might not be able to turn those off. They might be baked in. Options. Window full screen's good. At least they've got a frame rate limit in the game. A lot of games are starting to learn that. Field of view, yeah, that's probably pretty good. Motion blur. We're gonna leave things as are now, right now, with those settings. Let's see, accessibility. I mean, I'm glad they've got these things in the game. Colorblind mode and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I think that stuff's baked into the game. I don't think we can undo any of that. Alright, so they want us to do the typical WASD WASD movement here. Let's see. How's that motion for you guys? That feel... Here's our jump. Here's our run. Fine here, okay. Let's do a quick little, let's see, where's, mouse sensibility, or sensitivity, mouse sensibility. Mouse sensitivity is 50% right now. I'm gonna bump it just a tiny bit. Let's see what that's like. Seems okay. All these, and there's 4 stations. This is obviously where, you know, if you're doing multiplayer, which I've got this set up as a multiplayer. So like I said, if there's anybody community-wise that want to join me on this, again, you do need an Xbox account, I believe, to play it. Because you'll have to sign into it.
Brook Hollow City Park. This confirms I've been miniaturized a second time.
Alright.
Temporary amnesia is part of the shrinking process, of course.
Right, so we got cockroaches and
Cockroach,
bases.
a vestige of the Carboniferous era.
Aren't you a little smarty fuck? Camera set up here. A little brochure or something on the table. Several of. 2 cups of coffee, so at some point there were 2 people. This looks like a news camera, so I'm not sure what's up with that.
Unsettling. Ominent has been hard at work in the park. I should have known they were up to something besides renovations. But what?
Okay. So they've got surveillance cameras set up in several areas watching it. And this is the room we were just in. Okay. I don't think there's really anything in here other than just story points. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. This is closed off, so...
Is that a recording of the ceremony? Dr. Tully is... Oh my. I remember. Dr. Tully ran off with Burgle's head. That was my call to adventure. I have to find them and save Burgle.
Okay. So our robot buddy from the first one. Obviously everybody got, you know, brought to like life scale. Shrinkage. Temporary or permanent miniaturization aftermath. Vomiting. Such a lovely sign here. Temporary and permanent miniaturation aftermath. Memory loss. So that's why they can't remember shit. Jump. I wish you could read what that said. These people love their fucking coffee, I tell you that much. Jeez. I mean, good Lord. That's our jump, of course. Crouch. And can't go that way. So what was crouch again? Hoping that it would give us a... Okay, what was crouch? I don't remember here. It's not C. Left alt. Weird place for it. Scabby 2 scanner. This is currently locked because we don't have one of those. Pneumatic transit system. Level 10. Level map. Alrighty. Nothing like a roller coaster on our way down, apparently. Alright.
Get your Scabby 2K. Step up to the machine.
Get your Omni tool. Get your Scabby B2K.
The Scabby 2K is our best invention yet.
I think we gotta go here.
A Scabby 2K for every Please keep your arms still as the Scabby 2K's microneedles connect to your blood vessels.
Yeah.
I'm Sloan Beaumont, your new boss. I'm so glad to welcome you to the Omnin Park training program. Located here in scenic and dangerous Brook Hollow Park.
And dangerous.
You are now tiny, but well equipped. Congratulations.
I never imagined I would get another Scabby 2 years later. After what it took to peel off the old one.
Woohoo! Alright, Scabby 2K provides a map of the park as well as menus for crafting, quest, inventory, and any important items you've picked up while exploring. Tab. Alright. There's our mutations. There's the milk molar systems also back in the game. There's our map. And this is where you can see what's currently in the game, and this entire space will eventually be the game field or map. So currently, from what I understand, is that about a third of the planned, full game release, 1.0 once it's out of early access, is in the game now, which is these areas you see here, and each one sort of has a biome slash, you know, difficulty level, etc., etc. Let's see. Okay, here's our quest stuff. You woke up Tiny in a facility for onboarding new employees into the secret Ominent program in Brook Hollow Park. Dr. Tully is nowhere to be seen, and Burgle's head's nowhere to be found. You will have to complete the training course to escape the park. Alright, explore your surrounding, follow the training course to the exit. So, and then we've got, yes, notes, data, something there. Alrighty. Alrighty, it's obviously the cockroach burrows in there somewhere. Yep, all still that stuff. Okay. Ants, more ants, giant quarter. Okay.
When you think of a city park, you think of children playing, a family picnic. But at your new size, the park is actually very dangerous. Be careful.
Okay.
We're doing cutting-edge research, not just in Brook Hollow Park, but underneath it. The park project takes a use every part of the buffalo approach to the park.
Okay. Alright. Here's I guess, some sort of storage slash research room. And the thousands and thousands of coffee cups.
Take inspiration from our Employees of the Month. We honor their memory by working hard to make the world less awful.
Honor their memory, okay. Alright. Employee of the Month. Contact head office if found. $1954. 1954. Okay. 1947 to 1992. So apparently this person's dead. Employee 5555 is currently missing, I guess. Employee 962 is obviously dead. Employee 607 also apparently dead. Uh-huh. Follow resource analyzer signal.
Your Scabby 2K detected a resource analyzer. You'll find one of these at every ranger outpost in the park.
Okay. Like a locker room, apparently. It's like various equipment and stuff scattered about. Seems a shame you can't grab some of these tool belts here for storage. Oh, now.
The ceremony has been canceled due to an explosion. Communication with the other facilities is down. Evacuation protocols have been triggered at all park installations. My professional opinion is that the people in charge royally screwed up once again.
Uh-huh. Then we got it's a cap, okay.
Inside the training dome, you'll learn a crucial survival skill. Crafting!
My crafting skills were more than proficient in Dr. Tully's yard. I nearly forgot how sturdy grass is at this scale, and how comparatively crushable I am.
Yep. Bunch. Oh. Got a pink globule up there. He's gonna try to climb and get that somehow. Alright. So this is how you open up the recipes and stuff. And you get science points for doing so.
You will need a weapon for the next part of the training. You may use it against hostile creatures, but never against your fellow employees.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just need to gather stuff here. Odds are we won't be back this way. Seems like they're stacking pretty decent. Weapons. Need crude rope. We learned to make crude rope, I think. Fiber bandage. We need sap for that. I don't know if we got sap in here or not. Got some. So probably need to analyze that. with our last remaining charge here. Okay. And we gotta wait 10 minutes before the charge levels up or whatever. Now, I've seen several other reviewers mention about just how well this team does with the whole, you know, miniaturization and stuff of things, and that, you know, when you finish, you know, crafting things, it still looks like it could be made out of you know, the raw elements that you're using. So, you know, it still looks like it's made out of grass. It still looks like it's made out of, you know, twigs and shit. So it's they do a really good job at that, like, you know, creating their assets to reflect the whole, you know, tiny, you know, scale of things, as opposed to, you know, some games it's just, well, let's face it, some games it's like they buy an asset pack and it's just like, okay, you're supposed to be in this era, but you still have, you know, a shovel. Looks like you picked it up at Lowe's, you know? Anything else in here other than that climb that I gotta make? This is all just plant fiber, but you use plant fiber for like so much stuff, so. Alright, so let's get in here. Let's make eye patch. What does eye patch give you? Whether it's an injury, strategy, or just plain fashion, this eye patch will do the job. Okay. Not sure that's something I need to look at. Yeah, I think we do another couple of those just to be sure.
Good. You are now legally armed and potentially dangerous.
I'm not sure any of this is legal.
I'm with you there, pal. Here's a. Well, I thought we had a dewdrop in there. I guess that wasn't what we saw. Where's this? Is it on top of the sphere? I think it's on top of the sphere. So we gotta figure out how to get up there to get it, I guess. I don't see any broken area that we can crawl through. Yeah, so we'll just have to remember somehow there's an entryway, I guess, through there to get up under here. And that's how we're gonna get that stuff. Oh, just a bit of sap over here. Yeah, it's like we got spiders and ladybugs and all kind of shit over here. Yeah, I don't see any. Oh, hang on. Prescription. Billy. Oh, Billy Dogs. Oh, description. Okay. Just the bun. Later. Hogs. Oh, tater hogs. Hog nuggets. And then something else. Just in case. Something just in case. Gotcha. So it's a fast food order is what that is. I thought it was saying it was a prescription or something. It's a description. Alright, we need to figure out how to get ourselves down from here, I guess. Okay. Follow training course to exit. Alright, we get all the materials we could possibly get in here, I think. These little fiber, whatever they are, sprigs. I need the hammer for all that. Now they've got a new system for all of your tools, and it's that whole Omni tool thing. It basically, instead of having to fill up your toolbar or your hot bar with all of the various tools, you've got one, and basically it swaps out depending on what you're doing. So it's either an axe, or it's a hammer, or it's a shovel. You know, it's you know, a multi-tool kind of thing. Always feels like these lights are here to like obscure your ability to see stuff. Alright, is anything else in here I need to fool with? I think this is still charging. Yeah. Still charging. Oh, there's a little fiber. But all this stuff requires an axe. Alright, I think we're finally ready to exit here. Make sure we don't miss any of this stuff. I just wanted to check and see if you have the ability to go up the tube or not. I don't know if you do or not. Yeah, once you're down here. Okay, all right. Good to know. I'm assuming there's probably some route that spits you back out in a room that connects to some of this stuff later, but right now I think you've got a one-way out situation. Been running him too hard.
When you're ready, press the button to receive an opponent. Your combat skills will be evaluated by a panel of experts.
But what criteria are we being evaluated on?
I don't see any way to get up to that busted out window there. All right.
Okay, combat. Time to revive my warrior spirit.
You survived. Good. Your performance was rated out of 10. Stay calm. An error was detected in the training module. Now calling a network technician.
I don't think there are any personnel left. I hear a telephone ringing?
Okay. Alright, how are we supposed to get to that? Okay.
This evacuation sucks. The executives got embiggened while the rest of us schlubs have to run for our lives. If they hadn't botched the taming program, we could at least ride away on a bug. If I survive this, I'm changing careers. I'll teach preschool or something.
Okay. So they just... Okay, so these look like little modules they were attaching to the insects. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Hi there. Bad news. I have sustained damage. Please. Hi. Virgo. Please fix Virgo. Friendly face cannot abandon. Virgo. Hey. You don't get a phone call? She's crazy. Traumatic experience for Virgo. I'll need some assist in getting you out of this mess. You go. Please.
Who was that? It sounded like a hostage situation. Is someone working with Dr. Tully? Who is she? Oh, this goes deeper than I thought.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Now the center area is open. Anything else here to...
Now you're park worthy. Time to step out into the wild. To complete the training, get your Omni tool at the Ranger Outpost.
Omni tool? An all tool? Intriguing concept.
Don't have anything to grab those. We're grabbing these because early on in the last game, mushrooms were sort of your best best source. Sprig bow. Mushrooms. Snack. The crude rope and gnat fuzz. So be prepped for that. The eye patch. I don't know that this eye patch does anything for you. Defense. Attacks do more damage. Reduces your resistance to taking damage. So that don't sound great. This is where all of these go. Not sure how. Not sure if we can swap anything in our hot bar. Huh. Guess we'll have to figure it out. Alright, so here we are in the world. So gotta make our way to there to get our tools, so start our way there, I guess. There's some gnats over here. It's like clay or something here.
A gnat is an unscientific term. My tastes have matured now. I prefer phylogenetic categories. Use chat box to type messages to each other. Okay. Let's see. Sprig bow. Oh, we need a workbench to make it. Okay, well, at least now we know. This counts as research, right?
Okay, yeah. So, peeper. That's how you need to use your quote-unquote peeper to spot the creatures, and when you do, it'll give you the stats. So that's X. So I should have done that with one of the gnats before I killed them all. I just couldn't remember what it was at the time. But yeah, like Guess maybe we don't have that ability yet.
This counts as research, right? Peeped and marked.
Through the tutorial section here before we can do that. Here.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
That's the water. There's a big old spiky caterpillar. I hear
a worker ant. When they're older, they become foragers.
Alright, let's head to our objective here. I hear it, I just can't see it. The raw science stuff usually has that. Pretty sure it's a little path they want us to take here. Oh, we got us a cocktail umbrella. Ranger Outpost snack bar. All right. Let's see. Let's analyze that.
Science.
Okay. Woohoo. Right. Guess we need to analyze the gnat fuzz. Okay. Unscannable. Okay. Analyze, unscannable. Okay.
Ominous take on the Swiss Army knife. An incoming transmission on a communication array? Cool beans. I'll need to find a way to access it, however.
Okay. I'll get to you in a second.
Science.
The nifty needle. Okay. Arrows, Might Fuzz, Sprig, or Hammerlet. Clover Hood. We're gonna need Clover Poncho. Okay. Alright.
There must be another entrance.
Okay, so we gotta work our way around somehow to try to get to that.
With the Omni tool in hand, I can craft armor for my adventures.
Science.
There's our building stuff and a workbench. Anything else? Lost, okay. We will meet.
This counts as research, right? Another one for the compendium.
Okay, we gotta do this and then hit E, which is kind of a pain in the ass of a configuration there, but let's see, any other little critters around here we need to... Okay, guess that makes sense why this is called the snack bar, because it's literally up under a snack bar. Alright. Let's follow this way and see if we can find...
A lifeless body. Oh, it makes me uneasy. Although, it is the fate of all living things.
I don't know what spoiled food gets us, but alright. Give us any...
The sun is leaning westward. The best course of action is constructing a place to sleep.
Doesn't tell us who this person is. Oh.
This counts as research, right? Ah, yes. The lawn mites want to fight me for some reason. Aggressive behavior for such a small creature.
grass chunk. I need some dry grass. I see some over there. Don't really see any over in this area. Guess I gotta go over this way to get some. Okay.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
All right, now we can see in here.
Science!
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles. I sense a grub is beneath the surface of the Earth. I wonder if they have vision being underground so much.
Right. Oh, this is where we came in.
I would rather have my dad's cooking.
So you don't get your health back until you do a, like, first aid. And it goes somewhere else.
You're alive. Oh, yes.
Alrighty.
Oh, I was so worried. Not killing teenagers. It's my whole thing.
Sure.
How are you feeling? Are you injured? I am so relieved.
Tiny Pete is A-okay. I mean, I'm fine, ma'am. I'm lucky to be alive, no thanks to you and your horrible company. I'm fine. Being tiny and killing bugs is old hat for me. I think...
Oh, believe me, I want nothing more than for you to stay alive.
think I'm
Listen,
gonna-
I've been actually meaning to apologize in person. I am so sorry for what Director Schmechter did to you and your friends. It was evil. I'm Sloan. I work at Ominent. Oh my gosh, okay, this is embarrassing. But you might recognize me from the commercials. Have you seen our new headquarters? It's transparent.
Huh.
If I had friends, I bet they'd tease me over that. I was brought on as part of the reforms after, well, you know, the dead teenagers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, mm-hmm.
You tell me. Since you disappeared at the same time as Dr. Tully, I thought you were acting together.
Why are you calling?
We've just been massacred by an army of insects under the control of some person. The evacuation was not perfect. One of our researchers is missing from this area. So you've met her. Please be very careful. She is an extremely dangerous individual. What? No, that can't be right. That must be one of the stranger's victims. I'm so sorry that you were confronted with the specter of death.
Sure it
At
is.
such a young age. I'm sorry to ask, but we could really use some help locating her. Hold on, I'm transferring the coordinates to your Scabby 2K. Absolutely. Of course I will help you in return. My team will get right on it. I'll unlock the Ranger Station terminal next to you. You know, you never know what you might run into out there. It might be smart. Get a few upgrades to your OmniTools hardware. You can call me anytime you need my help. You must have some questions. How can I help you? Employee 427 from the domestication program. Gosh, I wish I knew her name. It'd be more humane to say Carol. Carol is missing. Anything else?
God, this person's voice sounds horribly familiar to me. I can't place it. Damn.
My favorite topic. Parks are very wholesome. I thought it might rub off on Ominent. What better way to stay community-minded than working among the people? And yeah, we are doing miniaturization research here. We are planning a rescue operation. But someone did sabotage our spacers.
Okay.
You know, Ominent projects an air of invulnerability, but we really got our butts handed to us. I am just so happy you're not dead.
That makes two of us, yeah.
As it turns out, combustion engines don't work in miniaturized form.
Yeah.
Our engineers went on and on about fluid dynamics, but basically, you can shrink a car, but it won't start. So, one of the research initiatives of the park program is an insect domestication effort.
I'm sure that's your goal.
Since the dawn of time, humans have yearned for the ability to ride bugs.
Yeah.
Well, aren't you the little Bolshevik? Don't worry, ants can carry many times their weight without breaking a sweat. All you gotta do is make a revolutionary scientific breakthrough, like totally no big deal.
Sure. Just to clear these out.
It's like I'm trying to steer an enormous ship, and I'm slamming my body against the thing that steers
the ship. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not saying Ominent is good, but as long as I am somewhat in charge, we're at least neutral.
Well, that's such an
The
accomplishment.
majority of our employees are good eggs, and we can do better. We can achieve neutral.
Okay. Yeah.
Anything else?
Where's
I don't know where Dr. Tully is, but clearly he's having some kind of midlife crisis. You know what I mean? Started wearing a beret, which normally I would support, but I never believed he could simply go back to being a family man. You know, after his time as a blob in a jar. Anything else?
Okay. What happened at the
We had
ceremony?
initiated celebration protocols. Alertness levels were low. Our collective BAC was around 0.05, and then BAM! All hell broke loose. Dr. Tully freaked out during his speech, tried to kill Burgle, ripped the little guy's head clean off. Something exploded and everyone scattered. We lost track of you, Dr. Tully, Burgle's head. Anything else?
Don't
Don't
think
know.
she knows, but you know.
Anything else?
Yeah, that's it. Alright, so she's unlocked the visit the Ranger Station Terminal, prepare for your next adventure. Okay. Ranger Station. Anything here we have not analyzed? Weevil meat.
Science.
Okay. What else we got here? We got Mite Fuzz. I'm assuming the bag is a holding texture until they implement something better, or maybe it's the catch-all. Who knows? Let's see. What's this? Yeah, let's look at the slime stalk. And you. Dry grass, or what is this? Mite fangs. Let's do that one. Mighty claws. Okay. And we leveled up. Okay. And this one's got no more juice, so alright. Okay, and then here. Okay, upgrade level 4. Upgrade. The grass seeds. Need red ant parts and clay. Need roach chunks. We got all that one. Okay, alright. So we need to get some grass seeds to unlock the shovel. The rest of it can wait for later, I guess. Cooking. How many points? We got 560, so we are good ways off for any of this stuff, honestly. Alright, Ranger challenges. Harvest clover leaves, craft a clover hood, and build a lean-to. Okay.
Whichever eminent employee designed this terminal did a decent job. A lot of potential here.
Any sign of our missing employee? I'm more than You must have some questions. How can I help you?
Okay, alright, so that's how we're connecting with the company. Okay. Omni Hammer. this is the one we came in through. I think this, yeah, this opens up outside. Alright, so we need to build. Canteen. Weapons. Natural resources. Grass seeds. Basic seeds to grow grass. Yeah. Weapons. Consumable resources. Workbench woes. Contractor recipes are too complex to be made with your bare hands. Using nearby materials, build a workbench to enable advanced crafting. Build. Okay, build. Ah, there's the build menu. Three grass planks. Lean-to. Need a roasting spit. Okay. Need a water container. Okay. All right. We'll start here. Build. Slime torch, ant bait, blah, blah, blah. Need grub hide, need torch. A torch like stock from a cluster of moths should be able to light your way for a short time. Okay. Low slime stick. Okay, ant bait. Spider bait. Larva lance. Weevil shield. Mighty claws. Okay. Nifty needle. Very useful thistle needle that increases the damage of fully charged bow shot. Okay. So it's like a token or something. Okay. Mighty muffs. A stylish fashion statement that keeps you warm in chilly areas. Okay. All right. We are going to have a winter biome. I have learned that. Grub goggles. Stylish goggles crafted from grub hide and gnat peepers. Perfect for shooting creatures' weak points. Interesting. Clover shin guards. Okay. Alrighty. Clover leaf to do that. What do I need for this? Okay, we can build this. Toss. Those on there. Okay, so you can't build until you get everything in there. Okay. Need acorn shell. 3 acorn shells. Alright. Guess my torch done give out. Omni axe, Omni hammer. Shovels, the grass seeds. I need one of those, an Omni wrench. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get there to that. Okay, let's go through these things. Weed stem, okay. Spike, white fangs, roach chunk. Mmm. Okay, all right. What did I miss? Rotten food. Once delicious food, rotten beyond recognition, no longer edible, but probably has some other use, fertilizer. Or to make you sick. Okay. Okay. Can I make storage? Okay, I guess I can't do that until I get clovers. It was showing me clover before. Alright. Oh, I need to make another torch, was what I was trying to do before. I guess we'll do that.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
Harvest dandelion tough. Okay, I'm not sure where that's at. Yeah, those don't last for shit, do they? Alright, let's go analyze some of this maybe. Yeah.
Science.
Storage basket, that's what we need. Analyze the royal aphid. And analyze the dry grass. Alright. Does it unlock any of our stuff over here? Cooking, multi-story bases, clover roof, pebblet foundation, fibrous furnishings. Not worried about furniture before I have a base, so. Cookery, white loaf, blah, 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 blah. I think this is probably more necessity than okay, we're gonna need more science for that and some grass seeds. Okay, yeah, I got to get there first. Okay, we need grass seeds. I'm gonna say that those that have the tufts on them like that are probably what we gotta go for. So let's go gathering. Figure out how fucking ants got my food. That's what they were over here doing. Yeah, if you leave food out, ants will steal it. So. Let's see. One of these that's got tufts on it sticking overhead here. That one will do. This might not be as easy as I thought. Hit it and then immediately start trying to gather it, or do I have to literally climb up to it? There's one. Guess you just gotta hit enough of them to get them, I guess. Unscannable. Okay. Have everything we need to do that. I think I gotta get more science now to do it. Yep, I need science to do it. Okay. So we got to find us some science pockets. Hang on, what were challenges? Wait. Craft a clover hood. Clean 2. Roast. Kill gnats. Gotta kill one more gnat. Harvest the dandelion tuft. Okay. Clover hood. Kill a gnat. And dandelion tuft. Gotta get 5 of them. Okay, so craft. Clover hood. Oh, we gotta do that at a workbench. Okay.
This should protect my internal organs somewhat.
Sure. Why not? Let's see. Need to kill another gnat. Where were the gnats? I had some up over here somewhere. A little water here. This is like a sprinkler head or something here. It's a dandelion, but it's a dead dandelion. Maybe we need to chop it to get that. Resource, use the resource analyzer. Yeah, okay. That ain't telling me nothing. I will as soon as I get enough science to do it. I think we had some gnats over here, I believe. Yep. Slurp nasty water, thank you. All right. 300, so I think maybe 350, I think. I think. Okay, need shovel to do that. Okay. We saw that dandelion over here. So let's try to knock that one down. Let's see if that gets us what we need. Inventory full. Okay, let's okay. And two. We've got to scan it before we can do that.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Alright. I think we're gonna scan the dandelion tuft. Unscannable. Okay. Craft. Dandelion tuft. A fluffy puff of dandelion stuff, perfect for drifting down from great heights. Careful, each one can only be used once. Oh. Okay, that's different. The original game, you would craft something that would be the glider, and you could use it over and over, I think. Okay. Aphid slippers. We need raw aphid meat and mite fuzz. Pair of slippers made from slippery aphid meat. Not very effective defensively, but makes you run like the dickens. Okay, and then this. Don't know. Seems to have. Tablet. I think that's a graphical boo-boo there. question being is how... Omni tool, interact, recoat, building, attack, block, hook, unload, dodge, wrench, glide. Left shift. Crouch is left alt and crouch. Crouch is left alt and glide is left shift. Okay. Can we unlock? I don't think we can. Hood, leaf, lean to, roast and spit, gnats, bug meat. Gotcha. We're gonna do 3 more of those. And we do this. No. Okay. Alright, so we need to go take out another dandelion stem. And we need to pick up our materials here. Okay. These for when we start building a base. But let's see, there was another dandelion right there. Oh, we got another seed too. Those in a bit. It's this one. One? Oh. So should be at least a couple. I would think. Because I still gotta do one more. Unfortunately. Inventory full. Inventory full. Okay. We make consumables. Nope. Craft. Resources, weapons, armor, natural resources. Where do we make the... storage basket? What is this? Rope, plant fiber. rope. It's a build. That's what's going on. It's a build. Okay. Stuff in there. Throw these kind of resources. Some of those in there. Some of that in there. Okay. We have an aphid over here. Okay. Aphid slippers. Craft. Inventory.
Exoskeleton activated.
Okay. What else we got? Clover. We need more crude rope. Okay. Grub goggles. No. Grub clover shin guards. We need more crude rope. And we need some more clover leaves. Okay. Okay. think that was all the dandelion bits that I found. Need to get back to camp over here. Anything new? Unscannable. Oh, that's right. There were the special ones. Oh, this is the tick down. I forget that the little clock wheel means that that's it going bad. So I need to cook those up and eat them. Omni tool. Sprig, really? Alright. Alright, let's cook you. Let's cook you. Let's cook you. There's that.
An aphid. Autumn is their time of sexual reproduction. I wish them success.
Yeah. Alright, let's get some sleep. Alright, it's oily morning. Oily morning. How's the stream seem today, guys? As far as quality and stuff. I've done some adjusting, and right now we're not doubling up going to YouTube. We may continue that in the future, but right now.
Nothing like H2O.
Okay, we got that one just roll right down to us today. Alrighty. We need some of these sprigs. Need another sprig or so. See if that gives us what we need to upgrade the hose, the Omni tool for the hoe, the shovel. That's what we needed. Okay. And then we need the wrench, which is going to be wrench, which is going to be clay, ant part, and science. Okay, challenges. What do we got next here? Kill a grub. Right. Weevil shield. Okay. Can we mark these? Can we mark these somehow? It'd be nice if we could pin these things somewhere. Good, good. Thanks for the update, Mr. Tag. Weevil shield. Is that a craft or is that a... I think it's going to be a workbench. Workbench thingy. Nifty needle. I guess we need to work on building that bow, I guess, too, so... Shield. Armor. Weapons. Weevil shield. Okay, so we need weevil meat and a grub hide to do that. So, okay. Sprig bow. Okay. Arrows. Meat might bow. And thistle. Okay, so the sparkly one is the one you can use in evidence and yeah. And craft evil shield, charge shot. How do we do that? Pine needles. Only shovel, okay. Northern scorpion stinger, gnat roast, weevil meat. Perfect fluffy puff dandelion stuff. Equip it as a trinket for infinite gliding use. Yeah, that's... I knew there was a version somewhere that's like, okay, you can do this. Oh, okay. These are the upgrade things you need in order to unlock the upgrade. Okay. 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 I get it. Weapons. Armor. Nifty needle. Need thistles. Got any thistle briars anywhere nearby? I can see there might be one up there. Need acorn shell. We saw some acorn shells back here. This way, I thought. Yeah. patch ourselves up. And we're gonna need to eat some food here.
Protein is essential.
Okay. Let's find a drop of water, but it might not be the right time of day for that. Okay, let's try to get back over here, see if we can find acorn. Looks like we're gonna have to deal with spiders over there. Tiny spiders. Can't really make that jump. I have to wait on that. So I don't see a way to get up there easily right now. It's a hot dog. No. Oh, see a dewdrop.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Of course you do. Darling child. Okay. You know, I think probably for the time being, a place sort of right in here might be what we're after. I think my resources have disappeared here. Okay. Build. What do we want to build? Stem pallet. Plank pallet. A crude rope. Crude rope. Okay. So craft. Okay. So let's build these over here. dry grass. Which one is that? That's that one. So it's at least I'm hoping this keeps the ants from running away with it. Okay, I need dry grass to complete this holder. What are you doing? How you doing, worker ant? Coming to steal shit? Okay, alright. Where'd all the dry grass go? I think it's this way. Okay. Oh, that's why they're getting upset. I'm over here next to spidery eggs over here. That's why they're getting all pissed off. Alright, didn't know. Yep, nope. Alright, maybe I got enough to do what we gotta do over here. got some stuff to scan. Got that.
Science.
Silk rope. Okay, spinning wheel, stuffed spiderling. Not sure I need a stuffed spiderling, but okay. Spider chunk. Oh! Weaver spalders. Okay. Weaver leggings. Spiderling wall mount or a stuffed orb weaver. Okay. Again, not sure those are things that we need and or want, but okay. Alright. And I guess we need to light this up. Need to cook some of this stuff. Inventory.
Entomophagy is better at this skill.
Because it's gonna go bad soon. When I can get some sort of coverage, I'll put this in a place where it's not as easily accessible to all the critters. Let's see, throw that in, throw that in, throw those in, bind. I'm not sure what that's about. Can I not place that somewhere? I guess we need to recategorize this stuff here. Throw that in there because it seems more appropriate. Okay. Craft crude rope. Also need to make bandages just in case. It's Ladybug. Good morning. Yeah. And let's see. Where do we want to build our base?
Why, hello. Pleased to see you again, Ladybug. Another one for the compendium.
Okay. Got spiders that way. What we got over the hill here? What is this? Okay, that's too hard to chop. This might be a decent place to start building here, to be honest. You're up on a rock, it's a little elevated. Yeah, I think this might be gonna be our first base. So E, Q, I think we need better foundations before we really get going here with this. What does that take? 1,000 pebble foundations. 1,500. Okay, that might be a bit much. It's also 1,500. Okay. Alrighty then. That's broken. Stuff up there. Spine nub caterpillar. Okay. What's that? Eh?
Light! A wave and a particle. Well, that ain't fun. That sounds horrible. I'm not sure how to get over there. Might have to use dandelion to get floaty over there.
don't want to go anywhere. Guess that's just permanently broken. Got some rubbish. More over here. Grubbing around. Get some of that. Maybe we can get some other advancements going on. Love a more permanent light source, to be honest. What do we got here? Grub hide. Scan that.
Science.
Raw science. Okay. Grub sludge. Analyze. Grub vest. Grub meat. Stuffed grub and grub walnut. Yummy, yummy. Crimson saber, red ant helmet, red ant arm guards, red ant knee guards, smoothie station, green machine. Okay, I think that's all we got for that. Anything else we can make? Canteen. Let's craft one of those. That's going to help us have water wherever we're going. Grub glow stick. Disposable light made with slime mold stalks. Sure that does us any better. Crimson saber. We got to get ant bits and parts here. Balance blade with cutting power of red ants. Hubba hubba. Red ant helmet. That looks like our next upgrade's gonna be ant stuff, probably. Well, I don't know. The weaver stuff. Well, the weaver stuff I think is yeah, that's tier 2. We need a bunch of other stuff for that. Oh, my kneecap. Alright, grub vest. Grub sludge, grub hide. dry grass defense, clover poncho, grub. Might be worth it to go for some grub stuff here. Red ant stuff though. Not sure what the red down there means. Huh. Really not sure about that. Ant guards. Rub leggings. Yeah, I think the ant stuff's better than the grub stuff. Does that show me the difference between something else and that? I don't know. Thistle needle. Still need a thistle needle for better bow stuff. Alrighty. Combat. Perform a perfect block 5 times. Okay. Alrighty. Looks like all our supplies made it, so that's an improvement. Guess we got a small source of dry grass nearby. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to So if we build grass floor, that sounds like a car starting. Okay. Again, this is not necessarily going to be any kind of a permanent structure. It's just to get us started, really. Okay. Unsupported. Okay.
Nothing like H2O.
Okay. fire's pulling it. I got you. Hey, at least it lets you do that. First. I think that's how that's supposed to be. Grass builder. Hell? I don't know what that was. Okay. To get a crap ton of grass now. Start up here where we're building. Not sure why this floats, but you know. Okay. Going back here for now. Boing. Okay. That works. Can I relocate? Yes. F. Why the hell not, right? It works. It ain't great, but it works. Left control. Not crazy about that needing to be so much space around it there for the relocation. Hoping that once you relocate it, you can adjust it a little bit. We will see. That's sleepy sleeps. Oh. All right. Functional. That's probably all it needs to be right now. Remove that for now. I heard a puppy. And one sip in there. Can't really get to that too easy. Seeing anything? Water. Right time of the day to be looking for it. There's some right there.
Nothing like H2O. Water, it's water over there. It's quite a ways away, actually. No, it's closer. Okay. All right. Let's see, throw some of this stuff in there before it goes bad. Need to build spinning wheel, smoothie station, and some acorns related stuff. Don't need any of those. Let's put a set of stairs up, but we still need to build roof lines, half wall, half vertical wall, triangular floor,
Let's consume.
Protein is essential.
Which one's gonna go bad first? Okay. Watch this go. Now that we've got this inside, build triangular wall, quarter triangle wall, grass gable. I think I can cut that. Oh, got some supplies down here. See you, Mr. Tag. Appreciate you being here, bud. Here, puppy dog. It's wet through here. It's making it wet so much. Might be a good source for water, that's all I'm thinking. All right. To build, do we have anything of roofs? Do not think we do currently. I think it gives a shit which direction we put it in there. Set my respawn point at my lean-to. Alright. Okay, alright. See your respawn point as well as other discovered landmarks on your map. Okay. Oh. Alright, gonna get a little more grass. Let's go over here. 700. We need like 1,500 for anything useful. Okay. Okay. Build in a grass shack. Literally. Is some sort of protection from the elements, to be honest.
my cells rehydrating.
Sleep till morning. Sorry, just checking the quality of the stream. We're still getting some noise from the ISP, which they'll claim that we don't, but that's, you know, we fully well know that that's horseshit. But, okay. Alright, need to eat that.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Okay. Bit more grass. Okay. Just about there.
Nothing like H2O.
Okay, so it holds 2. Could not for the life of me remember. Okie dokie. Sprig railing. Yeah, that's only. That direction. Plant lamp. Might need one of those. Crude rope. As far as challenges right now, kill one more grub, gotta craft the Weagle shield, and then the blocks. Okay.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
I need that acorn, but I can't get to it. Hoping we'd find another grib. Slime mode torch depleted. Build a trail marker. Okay. Weevil shield, grub hide, grub hide. Weevil meat. Clay.
Science.
Okay. That's all the new stuff we got. Map. Respawn point. Objective. Okay. Whoa, weevil meat. We got everything else. animal. Okay. Right. Ugh.
Nothing like H2O.
Permanent facilities. Okay.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
Snack bar, Ant Hill. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna hold off on that for right now until we got some light. Okay, wonders. I'm gonna say facilities. Almany Camp. Stuff has respawned. Okay. sealed up. Materials to do, or the strong enough axe to do that. But is up on a leaf over there. Excuse me. So, how to get up there? Ladybug. Can I climb? I don't think I can climb that. I think that's working.
Yeah.
Don't think that's waking. Left shift. just gonna tap it. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not a hold, it's a tap. Gotcha. Billy Dog. Billy Hog. I think it's Billy Hogs. It's the name of the place. All right. Inventory.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Yummy. All right. Where do we have some view before?
Feel my cells rehydrating.
Okay, inventory. See another one of those. Alright, we gotta find some weevils. And we gotta go investigate the ant hill. But I think I want a shield before we do that, so we need to find some weevils. Spidley's over there. Maybe head back towards the... towards that direction. I think there were several of them. Alright, got that done. Alright, where's some weevils? Well, we heard them around here before and found some. We will just have to figure that out. Right now, I need to take a little break and go take me a restroom stop here. So we're gonna come in here. Pause right there. And get you guys a little bit of music going. And I'll be right back in just a little bit. We'll come back and do maybe another half hour or so. But right now, my bladder's saying, you got gold. So I'll be back in just a minute, guys. All right, guys, we're back. Sorry about that. Nature called. All right, let's get that back to recording and resume. Okay. Investigate snack bar ant hill. I think I want to find some weevils. Got some gnats.
Science!
Science you can touch.
This is a platform. Ooh, hello. Got some up in the end of the pipe there. That's going to be fun to get to. Not exactly sure how we'd go about getting to that. That's the one I was trying to get to before. I don't see a path. Ah, shit. Alright, now we got one of them. I guess we're gonna have to get the ability to jump further or something. There's ants. There's all the freaking... Got several grubs now. Just don't remember what it was we needed them for. Alright, have we got any... something we needed grub meat for. I don't remember what it was. Let's go up here and figure out what it was we were going to try to craft. Weevil shield, weevil meat. That's what we needed. I'm sure there was a... No. It ain't pretty, but you know. Gnat meat. Know where some gnats are at. Get that maybe. Okay.
Exoskeleton activated.
Okay. Aphid slippers. Where did he go? I think he fell through the planet here. Maybe I got enough. I don't know. Don't really recall what it required. But we'll find out.
Exoskeleton activated.
Weevils. Need weevils. they've all disappeared. Two-way. Gotcha.
This counts as research, right?
Perfect for shooting creatures' weak points. Okay. Interesting. Build. Okay. It's better light. Don't know how long it lasts. I think it's permanent, but you know.
This counts as research, right?
Okay. Getting closer. There's a weevil. Pretty sure I need more than one, but there's another. Need to cook some food.
Entomophagy is better at this scale. I can feel my cells rehydrating.
Okay. Alrighty. Mr. Slug. How we doing?
Light, a wave, and a particle.
Yeah, this is the... Okay, so we need an ant. Get through that.
No, that's the employee Ms. Beaumont was looking for. Better check if they have any personal belongings we can recover.
Been selected to trial Omni Practical Technologies, Part Division, brand new Omni Tool digging attachment. Visit the nearest ranger station, unlock the upgrades, blah, blah, blah. This new attachment allows you to dig up soil samples, find underground delicacies, and bury your deceased colleagues. In the event of their untimely demise, you will be required to provide some vegetation samples. To purchase this upgrade, raw science not included. Your best, Miss Sloan Beaumont. Yeah.
Listen, I am dead tired. I'm dead tired of credit being taken for my work. All these backstabbers in the taming program. It's like they don't even care if we succeed in riding insects. They're hiding the eggs so they can steal my hatchery design. Oh, I know it. Well, I can hide my work too. Nobody would think to look here.
Okay. Search the area around the dead body. Snack bar turbo optical disc. Insert snack bar turbo optical disc into the terminal. Right.
Too bad the ceremony was interrupted by an explosion. I would have liked to hear the rest of the program.
bug rubber. Astonishing acid. Okay. Analyze. Stuff red worker ant. Okay. Red ant mandibles. Worker comp. Stuff red soldier ant. Red soldier ant walnut. Okay. Analyze. Weevil nose. Gas mask. Thank you. I think that's all we've got of that stuff. Okay. Indicated on your map are the optical locations for other optical discs that contain lost data. Return them to any ranger station to unlock new recipes and blueprints. Okay. Clover roof. Pebble foundations. Hatchery.
A protocol for raising a tame insect. Oh, incredible.
Cooking. Clover roof. Pebble foundation. Sign set. Okay.
Gosh, I thought you might be dead. Have you made contact with our missing researcher? That is so awful. Oh gosh, I will make arrangements with our funerary services. Thank you for letting me know. But let's not dwell on it too much. I saw you recovered data from our domestication program.
That's what you're after.
You're the smart one, aren't you? I knew you'd understand. Insect taming is the future. The installations were set up right near the onboarding facility inside an anthill, in case you'd like to visit. With your help, we might be able to complete this research. I'm sorry, nothing so far. Why not test this new domestication method in the meantime? That's the spirit. Now let's get started.
Yeah, I don't think I need to be giving her that information. Seems awfully convenient. Alright, what do we got here? Perfect block. Harvest 5 acorns. Build a storage chest. Okay. Play and 1K in science. Okay, sure, yeah. Let's yeah. Roach chunks. Ladybug head, lingonberry leather. Scorpion stinger and pine needle. Okay. I'm guessing this is the next thing we're probably gonna be asked to do. Red ant parts and science. 1K in science though. That's unless I find something. That seems like a bit. Alright. Milk molar. Max health, max stamina, thirst drain, healing, max active mutations. Requires 3, requires 1.
Slurp the core!
Seems to make the most sense right now anyway. Ladybug, ladybug. Okay. Build. Pebblet path, curved pebblet path. Play foundation. Pebble foundation. Location is obstructed. By what? What's causing that issue? Some sort of collision or something happening down there, and it's not being conducive here. Of those resources just fell in through the earth too, so all right, B. Okay. All right, that's all we can really build right now, so
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
doesn't it? Can't break that one. Can't break that one. Hit two. Let's say it should be considerably more than that, I would think.
always thought there was something prehistoric about snails.
Water, water, water. I need water. Yeah, for some reason we can't build there. Sure why.
Nothing like H2O. Clay. Alright, gotta find some more clay. Wonder if that has stored or not. Our clay at? Is it that direction? I think it was that direction.
snack bar depot thingy there. Some of these resources out we go. Still up there, can't get to it. Play. Yeah, these haven't reformed yet either, so. Maybe at the mercy of the respawn right now as far as clay goes. Oh, there's some. Five pieces, is that basically what we get? Inventory. What can we get rid of? Let's just get rid of that. What else can we be rid of? Let's trash that. I think that's gonna have to do it. But I mean, that's some more resources than we had, so. is what we don't have for that. And that's not supported, so gotcha. All this stuff. Yeah, we're probably about full, yep. Alright, that's enough of that then. Alright, clay. Find some more clay somewhere.
Nothing like H2O. Greetings, Weevil. I hope the jokes about your nose don't make you self-conscious. I'm sure evolution had its reasons.
Okay, so I get a better hammer in order to take that out. Okay, need to cook. You need to cook. You need to cook.
Entomophagy is better at this
First.
skill.
Probably need to cook the aphid. All right, guys, it's probably going to be about where we wind up tonight. I'll take one more scan out and see if we see anything that looks like guy's been staring at me the whole time. Oh, I try, I really do. And then I have these days where my brain doesn't work. All right, so let's needs to come down, that needs to come down. There, okay. Gotcha. Let's take those out and those out. Slap that in there for now. That in there. Sap. Myrmecologist token. Myrmecologist. I don't know how you say that. Mushroom chunk. Okay. Let's toss this stuff in here. Okay. Let's see. Chest. Resources, bug rubber, acid gland, and sap. Okay. Sure that's something we can scan or not. astonishing acid. Gland full of seemingly infinite acid combo attack causes it to burst. Okay. Stink bug part. Yeah, they still have you do that. In the first one, in order to get the stink bug part, you got to go into a toxic area. And the only way you can go into a toxic area for any period of time is with the gas mask. So, yeah, there's a little bit of, in my opinion, goofy overlap. In that, let's see, resources, armor, consumables, build. Tablet ramp. Hatchery. Okay. It also said something about making a chest, but I think we're gonna have to try to get the acorn shell before we can do that. Ant nest. Okay. Okay, what does yeah, I don't know what that does. Don't know what the stuffed animals do. Yeah, I think I gotta literally find the acorn shell in order to do that. I think that's the only way that you can build that, really. Unstable. Why are you unstable? Not certain. All right, let's see. Can we? Build. Grass and tablets. Dry grass chunk. We used to have one over here. I'll screw that up, maybe. Maybe. That's that stuff. Grass is over here. So let's try to clean up this shit. At least want to get all that crap out of my face. Sure there'll be a call for it at some point. Right now it's just in the way. All that done, that done. Yeah, I still need clay here. And pebblets.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake. There's 3 pieces there. A little chintzy, isn't it? A little more clay. All the way around.
It's not like it's, you know. And that's what we need. Alright. At least, you know, at some point finish that around. I mean, at least it looks sort of like it would support. Not exactly perfect, but you know. Yeah, I don't know why we've got a problem placing these on the back side over here. Got like 2 spots here that I can't place them for whatever reason. It says there's, you know, placement problems. Obstructed. But there's like no resources here to get. They're just textures that obviously read as being not buildable. I mean, it's just weird. Again, early access, you know, hopefully they'll address a lot of these collision issues and shit like that. Can we figure out how to get over to that acorn up there? Oh, wrong way. The acorn over there. This clay hasn't come back yet, so can't work from that. So let's see. I got a couple pieces of clay over here. Not much more than that, though. This is still not reformed. Oh. unicorn. I'm not sure how to get it.
Science!
Science you can touch.
Raw science. All right. Well, we're gonna wrap it up there, folks, because I think that's all we got. Don't think we got any more clay over here we can grab. Oh, no. I tell a lie. Mr. Weevil. We got a tiny bit more clay, but not a lot. Keep thinking that might be clay, but it's not. Get no clay. Let's see if we can get any more of this done. Okay. Well, I think that is gonna do it. Save there. Alrighty. Super quit. Yes. Alright, guys. Okay, apologies for anybody that tried to hop in there and see the end of the stream there, but I kind of screwed up. So, all right, confirm, exit the game. We're gonna give you guys some music to outro to, and I will see you guys on Wednesday if all things go well. So. Again, make sure you guys are doing the follow, subs, all those things, where you're at, when you're at, and I will see you guys on Wednesday. Appreciate you being here and spending some time with me. And I'm not sure what the stream's going to be about on Wednesday. We've got vet visits and things all tomorrow, so we'll see how that goes. And I will update you guys over on the Discord once I know what's happening. So if you're not joined up over there, make sure you're following the links. Head over there to the Madhouse Discord server. Be part of the community, become part of the community. And over there on the announcements channel, that's where you guys can find that info when it is available. Appreciate you being here, and I'll see you then. Laters.